Hello, my friend. Just be one moment here. Just want to make sure we don't lose connection. We might for a brief moment.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands.
Okay, so we are good to go. Okay, hey David, good to see you. Okay, so last we left off, we've got to help them with their vineyard, and we'll continue the story with that. So, hope you're doing well, David.
The White Wolf himself.
Sir, be careful, will you? Leave me be, please.
All thumbs today.
It's enough to drive you crazy.
You've the look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the intrigues.
Thank you.
How's your health?
Thank you.
Hey yo, Terry. Good to see you. You itching for some witching?
Giddy up.
True Detective came up with that. I like it. You itching for some witching? Whoa. Oh boy, get the hell away from that. Not looking to deal with the panther right now. Hello, Marlene. Whoa. Yeah, man, I just got here. Give me a sec. Jeez. Coming at me hot.
Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Doing well, thank you. Hope you are as well, if I didn't already say that. What the hell is that? Okay. There's Roach. And some deer. A doe-eyed little deer. That was my Cousin Vinny reference, for those who may be aware of it.
Run, Roach.
Wait a minute.
Slower.
Guess I'm going the wrong direction. Well, I guess we'll go over here first. Why not? Still gotta go back and do 2 anyways.
There. Calm down, Roach.
Bandits.
Packer! Packer! The
Did
whole
he
of
just
us!
call us a
At once!
packer? I think he did. Oh shit. What was I supposed to do?
You gave me the hiccups!
You say it gave him the hiccups?
Save me! Sir! Help! This shall drag on too long. Save me! Sir! Help!
That's why we're here, buddy.
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
Nah.
Drop by when I'm in the area.
No. Appreciate the offer, buddy, but can't keep leaving stuff behind. It's not like they're giving us anything. It's like, oh, you can come and buy stuff from me. Even though we just saved their life. It's not like, oh, we'll give you something free. Just saying. A lot more to benefit from over here. You should be like, oh yeah, I'll wait for you while you go and loot everything, and then we can meet at Belgrade or whatever the hell he's talking about. Over here, over here. Absolutely nothing. Come on, Rochi. Alright, so we got 2 more, I think, right? Maybe 3. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's it, Roach.
You like my Spanish? That's about as high as it gets, so. Despite taking 2 years of Spanish.
Take it easy.
What do we got over here? Huh?
Let's go.
Have we explored this?
Slow now. Whoa.
I'm curious. I bet there's like a portal up here or something. I really don't remember. Probably a cave, right? Okay, yeah, a cave. Okay, and a portal. Alright, so we'll go check that out later. I'm sure that's mission related.
Not so fast, Roach.
Check out the farm. Anything going on here? Garbage. Alright. Nothing.
I'm bored.
Move it. Come on.
Scared the crap out of me. Yes, we have no problems with giant centipedes or monsters in our area of the sort. How dare you? You get out here and slave away. Everything's fine. And, you know, anyone who's died in the past, no big deal. Everything's hunky-dory on the vineyard.
Come on, Roach. Everything's all right. Calm down, Roach. Now.
Let me take a guess. More centipedes.
Show me what you got.
That's right. What now, you piece of filth?
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Don't you forget it. Alright, and one more to go.
Run, Roach.
Overshot it there a little bit. Alright. Last one. Oh shit. Shit. Damn it.
How do you like that silver?
Damn.
Could I ever use a nap? Is it over then? Thank you, witches.
Our head positively whirling.
Here is the hero we can afford. Witcher, open the unbeliever's eyes.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some clarity.
Alright, let's go see. Let's proceed. Let's go see Liam and Matilda.
Run, Roach. Show me what you got. Giddy up.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Tired for some reason.
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
Well, that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for something with the story. So we'll sleep for 3 days and come back for whatever the surprise is.
Master Witcher! The debt I owe I can never hope to repay, not in all my life. First, You ripped me from the Hanse's clutches.
Yes, we did.
Now, thanks to you, the vineyard prospers like never before. You, sir, are owed a very good price on my goods.
Yes, we are.
What were you doing in the Caraberta woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits?
Ever since the Count died, I've not had the resources to buy raw materials, meaning no new barrel hoops, no tools. So I mustered a few lads and went into the woods to scavenge. A great deal of scrap to be had in those elfin ruins, if you don't mind digging. Folks say the place is haunted, but I've no fear of elfin ghosts.
A rational man.
Rational or superstitious, it matters not. The point is, I did not see a single ghost. Yet a Hansa, yes, that we ran into. Though it seems I've more luck than sense, because you came along to save me.
Show me what you have.
There's a few quick upgrades here. Won't be long. Just a minute or two.
seat.
Alright, so we're just going to meditate for 3 days, basically. To come back and see what they got for us. After that extensive journey with them.
It snaps. My back aches. Something horrid.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to
Greetings.
come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
Yes, he sure does. Definitely.
You two
deserves
seem to be
it.
getting along.
Busy man.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
Romantic. Quite.
Got it.
Take a guess.
Needn't
You're
say
getting
more.
married.
Glad things are going well for you. What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So,
Damn right
if
you
you'd
do.
agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
what shall we call it?
Geralt of Rivia. Butcher. I like White Wolf or Geralt of Rivia. Screw it.
Call it Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt de Rivia. Perfect.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No,
better.
we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Oh, wow. Not gonna throw a party in our honor or anything?
Our lights challenge each other for sport. Leave us to summon a Witcher from the north.
Alright, so. Well, that was. I think there's even. Let's see. Let's see what we got here for the next one. What a bummer. I'm so tempted, like right now we're doing secondary quests, but I'm so tempted to do the capture the castle because it's just more of the great storyline in the game. So these secondary quests, they usually have some good stories linked to them as well, but nothing like the main quest. And right now, you can see like it says 47 next to it, and at the top right, we're level 46. So you're basically, they suggest being a level 47 in order to continue playing, but also want to space things out because we can end up missing a lot. And there's still a ton of other quests too that we haven't done. Side quests, that is. Alright, let's go see the Grandmaster. Grandmaster Blacksmith, I assume. Yeah. Thought there was a fast travel over here. I guess there isn't. It's alright, it's not far.
Hey,
A courageous heart overcomes all.
Smell that? Welcome to Toussaint.
A courageous heart overcomes all hindrance.
Okay.
Move it!
Hey, you grey-haired chit!
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton the Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice! The beast of Beauclair has struck again! Citizens, beware of the beast! Turn your trembling hearts to the good book! You will find solace there!
Okay, so this is a prime example of what I've talked about on the channel. See, like, this is the, you know, like the city square. You know, like, everyone gathers around to get the daily news, you know, in the morning or afternoon or evening, or, you know, it would either be read or it would be nailed up in the town square. And it's just more indoctrination. It's like, oh, well, you know, be afraid, be scared. All this is happening, and we're going to protect you. The almighty queen and the king are going to protect you. And what did he say? He's like, and, you know, read the almighty book. So it's like, it's the same damn shit, just different times. That's a prime example of it. Prime example right here.
Barrels around.
How nothing ever changes. It's the same old bullshit. Propaganda and mind
One
control.
of the knights withdrew from the tourney. They say it was because of an itch he'd obtained at the bells.
Another murder by the horrid
Hard to
beast!
scratch and
Milton the Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice! The beast of Beauclair has struck again! Citizens!
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussaint. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
What do you have on offer? Farewell.
Good luck on the path. You're back. So, how shall it be? Will you help hunt down the Grandmaster diagrams? Those for Witcher armor?
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Atom. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usar, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the far east. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a Witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the Ducal Guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Alright, so before we start this path, I just have to use the restroom, so give me about 2 minutes. Won't be long. Alright, sorry for the delay there. Should have put the clock on, but the dog took a big old dump in the living room. Alright. Oh no, we already spoke to you.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Yes. The path of life, right? I like how they say that. Good luck on the path.
Our friend society. Citizens, beware of history and elves alike.
How about this? Well, we'll just... And notice how he is protected by guardsmen.
Estate.
Of course he would be, right?
Citizens, Beauclervois,
The propaganda master. Let's just have some fun for a
wherever
minute.
you are kindly reminded that by decision of the city council, you are requested to refrain from spilling sewage into the streets alive. Rush at him, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Propaganda's over. No propaganda. The propaganda guy can't be injured. That's crazy. That's hilarious. Wow, isn't that crazy? The propaganda guy cannot be... he cannot be killed. Boy, is that fitting. Wow. Wow. That's so nuts. That's a Matrix special right there. Just reloading. Ah, yes, the kittens too, right? Yeah, you've got your hands full.
By the horrid beast. Milt and the Peyran falls victim
the
to his
poor
own
guy's name
cowardice.
is Harold.
The beast of Beauclair has struck again. Citizens, beware of the
Citizens,
beast. Turn
beware.
your trembling hearts to the good book. You will find solace there.
You will find solace there. Yes. As we mislead you, up, down, left, and right. Alright, so we will skip the scavenger hunt that we just, because that's a long one. Kind of like what we just did with the wine. Gets a little old after a while. So, let's look at spontaneous profits. We have to look at the note attached to the spoon. While snooping about the cursed estate, Geralt happened on a strange spoon-like key. Attached to it was a note. Alright, well that's interesting if it has links to that quest we did the last couple of videos. There we go. Inventory. No, not safe conduct. That's not it. I don't know which one it is. Maybe this. Okay, no, we opened that before. There are the spoon keys. Spoon key. Is it activated? Okay, good.
A quaff beyond compare from the friseur.
You can't pull one over
Ludovic,
me, Witcher.
the
I
latest
can
in
see
cats and
you're a
styles
killer.
in the Koviri
I can
court.
see your killer.
For the ladies,
No, we want
for
to
the
do
gentlemen,
spontaneous
all
profits.
fashions
Geralt.
to suit the southern style.
be honest, every last peasant duck in these parts has but wine and women on the plate.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
One messing everything up.
Unbelievable.
Are we on the ducal guard?
Life soils once.
Sure, go on. Drink.
Can you believe it? That was to get to know what very show you left. Sure, I had some appointment.
What a specimen. Skin.
Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp
Okay,
your food.
damn.
Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Okay, lady.
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the Pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
No, I'm a witcher. Or we're a witcher.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My, oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
See you later.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda. Welcome to the pheasant.
See you later.
That was an accident. Oh, I guess the cellar's over here. No,
Did you pass our sweet shining sun?
here we go. Oh, listen, look at this one. You're being diddled in the jury by a ruling elite which plays you like fiddles. In broad daylight, they have conspired to deprive you of the rightful heir to your throne. It is a duke's eldest daughter who should take power after his death. So it's like this false choice, right? Yet he has fed you far-fetched tales about some curse enforced on you his younger daughter. Do not stand idle, do not sin tarry. Revolt. All those who will not allow such treatment of themselves and their fellow subjects, let them be at the ready. The rightful heiress to the throne might return at any moment, and then she shall need your support, a concerned subject. That's right, keep things rolling, right? That would be a total system plant right there. It's like, oh, you know, give them the false hope. It's like, oh, if we don't have this one, then we'll have our other one. Whoa, Geralt, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, we got a cookbook. whatever. Priceless cooking. That confused me.
The prophet Lebioda.
Perfect Leviosa. Now we gotta go to the studio.
Calm down.
And look for the treasure. This is probably one of the bigger quests right here. Actually, two of them. Wow, there's a few. There's three. Alright, well, let's continue before we go diving into more quests. Continue with this one.
Can you bend it? I was to get sir.
Giddy up.
What must I do to banish you?
Move it!
Rid myself of this demand. Give me peace. Peace. What makes you insist on me as your victim? Why choose me to torment? Begone,
she's being
foul
possessed.
spirit.
This might be a good one. Should we take a detour and take a look at the possession? I'll wait for the comments and steal her plants in the meantime. Okay, Wolfie. Let's see what this says. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Thank you, Terry. Fellow sons and daughters of Libodia, the end is nigh. Mend your ways and put your faith in the good tome. For our prophet has written, quote, to shun the pleasures of the flesh and shirk from comfort is at times recommended, and to value one's neighbor's fortune above one's own comfort is commendable. That is why we, the 8-day flagons, scourge ourselves and torment our flesh to ensure all folk of the world enjoy long and prosperous lives. Whatever evil, sickness, or misconduct lurks in this world's dark corners survives not because we have been negligent in striking our backs with the whip. Aha, yes. More excuse making. Oh, that worked out. Wow. That was a really good one right there. So she's clearly an alchemist. This could be a really good mission. Let's see what she has to say. Your possession.
You're tormented. By what?
Forgive me, but I must ask directly. Are you a man? I no longer trust
what is
my
a man?
senses.
No, I'm a witcher.
Not exactly. I'm a witcher. Quite a few folk think I don't deserve to be classified as a member of the human species. Know some personally.
A witcher? But no. Nor can you help me.
We'll see. Just tell me what the problem is.
A foulness, a demon or wraith haunts me, grants me no rest. It wants something. I sense this, but know not what. Each day it appears, tarries, then leaves. It's here now, there, beyond the trees.
Don't see a thing.
Of course not. It cannot be seen.
Yet you see it?
Only when I drink the brew, which brings a pain to my head. Nausea. But I endured these to keep an eye on the Wraith, my tormentor.
This demon of yours, can you describe it?
It is an enormous horse. Its hoofbeats pounding in the dark.
An enormous horse.
It
Is it
gallops to me,
Roach?
stops, stares, then runs on.
Sure it's not just a wild horse, run-of-the-mill?
The creature is not of this world. When it gazes at me, a terrible chill pervades my soul.
Oh.
It is evil condensed. Its eyes black, void.
Roach in the background.
Each time it comes, terror grips me. I cease what I'm doing, still my breath and heart.
What's your brew made of? Gotta wonder what's causing such strong visions. You drop in some mushroom, jumper tub, dancing dewlap?
Close. The common grey top. I see you know your herbs.
Grey top? Variety's extinct if I recall correctly.
Nearly, but not quite. I was able to grow a few from dried spores. I'd hoped a brew of grey top would reveal this nightmare. I was not wrong.
Far as I know, grey top produces some powerful side effects. Though it can, in fact, reveal the hidden, the immaterial.
Between two
Yes,
walls.
I see the evil. Better that than to know it is there, but not know where.
Need to talk about how much I'll get paid first.
Is it gold you want?
Orans or Novigrad crowns. Florins will work too.
I've none of any coin. I've nothing, in fact. Just potatoes in the cellar. A good crop this year. Tend to this quickly, completely, and several sacks will be yours. Agreed?
Yeah, we'll do it.
Don't have a choice, I guess. Potatoes it is, but how many?
Ah, yes, the good old potato negotiation.
Agreed. That many I can spare.
Fine. You seem sure something's out there. I'll see what I can do. Start by taking a look around. Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings. Common grey top. Strong hallucinogen. Thought extinct. Don't often get to see that. Drops of blood on the pillow. Trail of them leading to the window.
If this is the mission that I think it is, you're gonna laugh your ass off.
Shutters closed tight. Need to check the other side, see if the trail continues.
Come on, we need to look at...
Shutters closed tight.
No, we know.
Need to check the other side, see if the trail continues. Trail of blood starts at the pillow, ends here. Medallion's still vibrating. Something drinks the hermit's blood at night. That I know. Gotta talk to her. Maybe she can tell me something more.
Oh, look at the moo cow. The little lady.
Witcher.
Witcher. You think she'd be a little nicer?
Heard flagellants whip themselves to atone for all humankind's wrongs. To appease the gods, gain their forgiveness. That why you do it?
We've each our own reasons. I seek to atone for the suffering of a living being, which once fell victim to another's vanity. I care not for humankind, preferring instead the company of animals.
Oh, I hear that.
Most likely some kind of wraiths tormenting you. Can't tell what kind, though. Felt weak, spent lately? Noticed bite marks on your skin?
As I said, I feel weaker by the day. And bites, of course. There are lice and midges here aplenty.
This isn't lice. Something much bigger drinks your blood while you sleep.
But I do not sleep. Not a wink. He's always present, always watching. I cannot bear it any longer.
Sadly, not much I can do. Can't exterminate it if I can't see it.
The Grey Top. I shall make a brew of it for you. I've 2 mushrooms left. Enough for 1 dose. Perhaps then you'll see what I do.
This mushroom, even in me, could produce some nasty, unpredictable side effects.
True. There is no knowing how Grey Top would affect a mutated body.
This is gonna be hilarious.
A proper brew could be our only chance to figure this out.
At least part of it.
All right. High time we tried this. If I start muttering something about unicorns or sorceresses, ignore it.
Alright, Terry, I think you're gonna love this. Pretty sure this is the one. Don't see no wraith.
Wow, this clover's amazing. Now that's what I call a bouquet.
Who said that?
Oh, you're awake. Had me worried. You were out way too long. Even considered giving you some white honey. Kinda hard to do with hooves, though.
Roach? Your voice. It's, interesting. Gotta say, I expected a young mare to sound, girlish.
Based on what? Your vast experience with talking animals? Far as I know, I'm your first.
Good point. Must be the brew that did this. Interesting side effect.
Great, isn't it? You should take this stuff more often. Got so many pointers I could give you.
Can't, sadly. Drinking this too often could prove fatal. Hey, know how you always show up when I whistle? How's that work exactly?
Good question.
Well, you're my human. Gotta be there when you need me. Yes, I'll be there for you, ooh, as the world falls down.
Still kinda strange. How you cross the ocean when I call sometimes, but then get hung up on the tiniest fence. What's that about?
What can I say? Everyone's got limits.
Listen, got this contract I need to finish before the brew wears off.
Right. Monster won't slay itself. Let me see. First up, I need to know what we're dealing with. Follow me, and try not to trample any plants or small animals.
Roach coming through and then...
Geralt, we gotta inspect this area closely. I'll look for clues. You stand there and... well, just stand.
Right.
Will you look at that?
Don't see anything here.
These are hoof prints. Not just any old horses either. These were left by an astral being. Otherworldly. We gotta follow them.
That's right. Let's follow him, Roach.
Dead moths often mean a phantom's nearby.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Now, what about the smell? Same whiff I caught at the cemetery in Vizima when we were hunting ghouls. The smell of... death.
Smells normal to me. Not taking me for a ride, are you?
Seriously? All right. Now I know what we're up against. Right, Geralt. Let's sum up what we know so far.
We're dealing with some kind of wraith or phantom, most likely. It visits the hermit at night, drinks her blood. Even if we manage to find it, I've got no idea how I could possibly fight it.
Geralt, please, I got this. It's definitely an Umbra, an immaterial wraith. This one's assumed the form of a horse.
An Umbra actually makes sense. Umbrae are completely invisible, even to Witchers. But how can you be sure?
Because it's not invisible to me, Doofus. It's right over there.
Oh.
It's getting away! Come on, Witcher! Hop in the saddle! Gotta catch it!
Hey-ya!
There's the Umbra! Let's go, Geralt! After it! Hey!
There.
Gotta save my strength a bit. No telling how long we're gonna need to keep running. Geralt, we gotta have a man-to-horse talk. No offense, but your riding skills, they leave a bit to be desired, buddy. You'd really do me a solid if you could, apply a slightly surer hand. Be a little more decisive about where you want me to go. Sometimes I got no idea, buddy. Do I go left, right, toward where I'm standing?
Yeah, and it'd be great if you could respond more fluidly to my commands.
Hey, heard this one? Horse walks into a tavern, and the innkeeper says, "Hey, pal, why the long face?" Ah! Let's not lose sight of that Umbra. Can you see it now?
Yeah, it's right there. Run, Roach.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
As long as we're being candid, I gotta ask. Why do you sometimes buck me off in the middle of a fight?
First I've heard. Don't recall that ever happening.
Of course you don't.
Melted into thin air. Oh, fuck! Girl, watch out! Which demon cat? Help!
Marcello Clerici, knight. Died last year. Was more or less the same age as our hermit. Seems his spirit's become a horse-shaped umbra that's tormenting Penastri.
Why are you telling me this? I can read and draw my own conclusions.
Thinking aloud, that's
Thanks,
all.
Roach.
Helps me focus.
Too bad True Detective isn't here. I know she'd love this.
Geralt, it's the Umbra! Attack!
Let me explain!
Talk, but make it fast. Why are you tormenting the hermit?
She torments me, refuses to forgive me. I'm denied peace in the afterlife, and it's all her doing. Each day I come and beg her for clemency.
Yep.
Beg her for clemency. You drink her blood, drive her mad with fear.
I don't know how to explain it, but yes, the monstrous force takes me. Though I also know I'll not have peace till the day Penastri forgives me.
You and the hermit, how do you know each other?
We met as babes, grew up side by side. I loved her. Yet she was always sad. Nothing could cheer her. The world terrified her. I thought her gloom came from being poor. So I did my damnedest to take us from our village, make us a better life elsewhere. Became a squire, took her with me to the palace. But Penastri soon learned nobles are no more decent than peasants, not a speck.
Wow.
Once even I'd grown vile to her eyes, she fled the palace and joined the flagellants. I left the court to be near her, yet she cast me off. Said she didn't want to know me. When the whip bearers proved too hard-hearted for her too, she became a hermit. I see it clearly now, though I never understood her while alive. From the grave's dark depth, the living are bright, sharp flares. You see all their thoughts at once. Now I understand why she had to cast me off.
She's full of rage. Probably what turned you into an Umbra. Why take the form of a horse?
A horse? What do you mean? Each day since I died, a power lifts me from my grave and makes me run.
Makes me run.
Then I return with blood in my mouth.
Because you keep
I
falling
don't
for
know what
Matrix
this is,
bullshit.
how it comes to pass, but I do know the torment will continue until she forgives me.
It's definitely a Matrix special.
But she sees me as a horse, you say?
Seems so. Same way I saw you. Must have hurt her something awful if she refuses to forgive you, would rather see you suffer. What did you do?
To her? Nothing. But my horse, I flogged it to death. Penastri, she saw this.
Let's talk about your karma. Your perceived
Proud stallion, my blaze. But he was a bucker, and tossed me during a tourney. One I'd wanted to win badly. Penastri had been so glad they'd let me stand. Me, a peasant's son. I wanted to win it for her. But that horse made me lose. Rage overcame me. I struck and struck until at last he fell. Oh, the regret! I beg you, forgive me. Absolve me in Blaze's very name.
You don't deserve mercy. Not the one you should ask, that's right.
Can't forgive you for that.
Just
Not
for
in my
that,
power.
Let's see.
But your horse could? Please, I'd do anything. I'm desperate. Help me. Noble mare, forgive me my sin.
So should we be cutthroat and say doesn't deserve mercy, this one? I've never done that one. I've done forgive him if you can. Let's see what this does.
Anyone who flogs a horse to death on account of some silly tourney deserves a fate this bad.
Let's kick his astral ass, Geralt.
Yeah.
For plays!
Kick his astral
Poor
ass.
hermit. Won't let you torment her again. That stench.
I did what I had to do.
Right. Agreed. Let's head back to the hermits. Drove off the Phantom, but it'll be back sooner or later. It'll keep coming till you forgive Marcello his deed. It's his specter that torments you.
I will never forgive him. Never. Petty rage drove him to torture that innocent beast to death. He's an evil man who deserves no mercy.
He'll never let you rest if you don't forgive him.
I cannot forgive him. He'll get no pardon from me. If I too must suffer for his sin, so be it. Such is my fate. Yet still I thank you for your help. Knowing the cause grants me some respite. There's that at least. As agreed, take this for your trouble.
Don't want to forgive him? Don't have to. But if that's the case, draw salt lines along your threshold, on your windowsills. Might keep him out.
Great advice. It's real life advice.
Gotta admit, easy peasy with our powers combined. So, what now? We hit the path? Right to the nearest notice board? Rustle up another contract?
Exactly. Though, effects of the bruise waning. I can feel it. Won't be able to understand you soon.
Ah, that's horseshit. I mean, I got so much more I want to tell you, and...
Clever beasts, horses. Farewell, Witcher.
Come on.
Gods be bum-poked, you must hang on, milady. Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne.
Be less than 1 minute. Just need to grab some more
Gods
water.
be bum-poked, you must hang on, milady. Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne. Gods be bum-poked, you must hang on, milady. Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne. Gods be bum-poked, you must hang on, milady. Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne. Gods be bum-poked, you must hang on, milady. Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne. Gods be bum-poked, you must hang on, milady. Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne.
All right, thank you for your patience.
You, Jacob?
Heel, Moholt. Down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green, bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe, either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Moholt, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynxcrag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. 2nd edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise even if I wished to.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now. Well,
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here.
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me. Agreed. I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Geralt shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hint, Geralt was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Geralt set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Storm, damn it. Go, go. Not so fast, Roach. Giddy up. Witches. Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting. of spell enhancements, or trophies. Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch off a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Uh-oh.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Knight. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
Refuse to help me, and I'll make you regret it. And force you to.
Do you know what really makes my blood boil? Bluster, threats, especially beneath my own roof.
Wouldn't need to use either if you'd cooperate.
How would I do that, given you will soon be dead?
Akandal!
You have bested me. Tradition ordains I must grant you 3 wishes, it seems.
Oh,
you know
hell
exactly
no.
why I'm here.
Very well. I will help you. Albeit I pity the lass not at all. I shall do what I can to break the curse that imprisons her soul in the tree.
Why should I trust you?
A word once given, I always keep. Now be gone. Leave me be. I can tend to the rest alone.
Remember the deal we made.
I have given you my word. I will keep it. Adieu.
Not cool, Garrett.
Hey-ya! Run, Roach.
Damn it, where the hell's Jacob? Wouldn't abandon the tree of his own free will. Need to find him. Fresh blood and clear, deep prints. Looks like Jacob fled, chased by his dog. More hold. Where's your map? Damn it. Should check on Jacob. Damn it. Witch freed the ghost from the tree, as promised. Failed to add the spectre'd be insane, full of pain and rage. Possessed the first living creature it ran into. The dog. Dog then killed Jacob. Farewell, chivalrous woodsman. Sorry it ended this way. Life's rarely like a fairy tale. Still, folk have gotta have faith, believe in something.
That's right, believe in the bullshit of the Matrix. What the hell, Roach? Wow. Damn, bro. I don't have a shovel, sorry. You in quicksand? Ah, there we go. Whistle work.
Giddy up.
Halt. I say, is that Geralt? Geralt of Rivia? Sir! Come to me, please!
I lent you coin.
It's matter.
The raucous is terrifying at times.
Holy fuck!
Oh, fuck.
Greetings, monsieur. You need something?
Mind if I glance at your stock? See?
Holy fuck!
Morning.
Something's in the wind.
The jaw-dropping Bancombe awaits a challenger.
Where
His
am
tongue as devastating as his fists. His riposts.
Fuck me.
Something's in the wind.
Right and fair. Can you do this?
Morning.
Ooh la la.
Where you going?
The ruckus is terrifying at times.
That's it?
I don't know about you, but I need
Whose
a
notion of order is this? Why doesn't someone...
Oh, picker it all.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. How much will I get for this?
How much would you like? What? Much too much. Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Soon the sun will rise and space the world with light. And Mabel and me, we make love till night.
Summoning a Witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they, chopped liver?
Greetings.
Can't hear anything. Might want to look around anyway.
Kill.
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine, while some witcher guards the common folk.
Just be about 1.5, 2 minutes. Nature calls. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's roll. Thank you for your patience.
Could be coming from grave robbers. Can't know for sure, though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm.
the kitty. Hey, kitty. So make sure we got that. Better grab it all just in case. Missing. Missing something. Oh, probably in here. Came from there. I guess we'll go look back here again just in case. That's probably the way out. These candles. Yeah. We're missing something stupid. Go back here, but
Then I'm boredom.
Okay, here we go.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Okay, so see how the outside circle on the top right is lit up? But yet we're outside of the circle. You're supposed to be inside the circle to progress in the story, so something seems off. Unless we're just jumping ahead, I don't know. Which is always possible. Ode to Gwent, that's the card game. I don't really care about reading that stuff. Alright, so we're clearly missing something stupid. I don't know what it is. I already went down there. Alright. I just grab everything. Hi, kitty. Terry's got some kitties. Kitty Bonanza. Alright, so I guess we got something up here. We gotta go back up. What? Did I jump ahead of myself?
Damn it.
Oh, because we didn't do it
fighting.
at night.
Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
Even though it's underneath it. That's such bullshit. That is such bullshit. Oh, so go back down. We went back out just to go back down. That's pretty shitty.
So, noises coming from here.
What a pain in the ass that was, huh?
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hack's lair either. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Hey, True Detective, good to see you. Got something to tell you in a moment.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Disgusted.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrid, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
Wah. I'm Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Mind keeping it down.
Mind keeping it down? Neighbors are complaining.
Neighbors? Everyone here is dead.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Oh, it sounds horrible.
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you!
That's right.
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The Decorantans. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
Oh.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
Damn. Cold-blooded.
Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Well, seeing as he's the rightful heir...
Need to think about it. Alright, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepioda. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me!"
Heretic, shut your mouth! I shall speak to you no more!
No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart!
My apologies, but I'm simply not in the mood.
Sorry, lady, but he's the rightful holder of the crypt. She's gonna get pissed.
No, wait. If you truly must do this, then please, at the least, deposit me somewhere pleasant.
All the same to me. Where do you want to go?
Take me to my mother's grave. It's in the old cemetery just outside the city walls. A lovely spot, almost on the lakeshore. The flora there, it's extraordinary, really.
Oh boy, we're being set
Extraordinary flora. Where is it exactly?
beneath the outspread arms of a chestnut. The tombstone bears my mother's name, Micheline Belrose. To think I failed to heed her when she warned me about that lout.
Peace at last. Peace at last.
So, True Detective, you missed, we did the one where Roach talks with Geralt.
Men and dogs are not to be trusted.
So if you end up watching the replay, you can check it out. Basically, Geralt takes some
place Margot mentioned.
Rare
So where's the
mushroom
grave?
form.
Under a chestnut, or so Margot claimed.
Or rare mushroom concoction, and well, he trips out and has a talk with Roach. It's hilarious.
Here lies Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Juan Nepomuceno Maria. Yeah, that's not it.
Yeah, it was a telepathic communication between Roach and Geralt.
Sir Conan of Brayend died of overtitillation while witnessing an act of unicorniposisphilia. Interesting, but not what I'm looking for. Micheline Belrose. This is it.
Here we go. We're gonna get yelled at.
Wow, that's done.
At least I think.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
You're not afraid of the blessed beast, are you?
Remove the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there? Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied to you. I've no notion where the cards are, but I shall think of something. Just wait.
Oh, shit.
Got it. A swordsmith. Trentin's the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin, so he promised me the pride of his collection, a lovely blade. Finely fashioned. I passed on before I could get it, but you could collect it in my stead.
Yeah.
Just tell him Louis de Corentin sent you.
The dead Louis de Corentin?
That could indeed prove problematic. But if... I know. The man's a gambler, inveterate. His wife forced him to seek help, hypnosis or some such. She believes Trentin no longer touches cards, would wager her virtue on it. Were she to learn he still plays Gwent, well, he'd be in a deep doodaloo.
Thanks.
They sick the witcher on the beast.
Up, shoop, dum, very up, shoop.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Salutations.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Greetings.
Best steel in all of Toussaint. Take a gander.
Here to collect Louis de Corentin's sword.
Ha! That's rich. De Corentin's dead. Who are you? His brother? His lover? Louis never mentioned either.
Maybe so, but he told me a bit about you. Heard you used to play a little Gwent. Had a habit, in fact, till your wife helped you kick the addiction. Real treasure, wife like that.
Ah, the bumpoke. Here I thought I might hang it over the mantle again, with Louis gnawing radishes from the underside. But it seems I must. So be it. The sword's yours. But don't leave me high and dry. Give me a chance to win back my dignity at least. Perhaps a round or three for coin?
What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
In my home, what I say stands. Women have got no power. The Besides which, the wife's away for a few days visiting her sister in Belhaven. So, shall we play?
Hashtag cancel Witcher. No, you ain't getting
No
shit.
thanks. Think I'll pass this time.
Bambot. But a no's a no. I'll not insist nor beg. Your loss.
Take care now.
Oh, look!
Show me what you have. Farewell.
No, see you later. The bet.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
What have you got there? So long. So...
You need... Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
It's things...
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past, on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
Do you know how I got his name?
Kiss a dog's ass.
By the prophet's wounds. A witcher.
Yes? Can I help you?
Always. Right.
No safer place than a bank.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record. I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
All right. Where's window number 1?
Permit A38. Good luck with that.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
There's a catch. Catch 22. What can I do for you?
Yes? You've a concern?
All in order?
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe, sir? How dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
Greta talking. How dare you?
That'll be all. Thanks.
Yes, it's what they always say. And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Damn bureaucracy.
Our bank is the pride of all Beauclair.
What can I do for you? Always.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
come back later.
As you wish, sir.
No safer place than a bank.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Push, shove.
You cut the line, sir!
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
This is the Matrix encapsulated perfectly. It's incredible.
You cut
it's like
in
going
front
to the DMV.
of me, sir.
Did no such thing. Been standing here the whole time.
Is that so? You know you're the third today to try that ruse. I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
Captain Dorothy Bank! They're at it again!
It's the third time this week. I wagered 10 on the one on the right.
Uncouth.
Geralt destroyed
I
him.
shall teach you the meaning of decency.
You'd best behave, Fred. You're in Beauclair, see?
You cut the line, sir.
Yes? Can I help you?
So, Geralt was little Nazir. And I tell you, tasteless is a
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
number likely cost more than we make in a month.
I truly wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
All in order? Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank.
No safer place than a bank.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
I
No
was at
safer
home the
place
other
than a
day,
bank.
just sitting, when suddenly, knock, knock. And who was there if not Lepier?
It's literally the DMV. Hey, David. Good to see you.
I've not had time yet to look through them.
You must wait. They have the break now.
Yeah, no shit, buddy.
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
See, you know this place pretty well. Must have taken care of a good amount of business.
Oh, naturally, my friend. Naturally. Indeed, I've managed to work the system a time or two. You see, such things require finesse, subtlety. Otherwise, you're stuck. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Looks like this guy does a lot of blow.
Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
Ah, so we gotta manipulate her.
But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Get on, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Tell you the truth, I'm really just here to see you. That's, I guess. I like that last one.
Gotta admit something before I go, though. Had an ulterior motive for coming here.
What motive?
To enjoy a bit of conversation with you. It's probably why I'll come back, then come back again. Until the day you give me a smile. That moment, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh, you, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her Enlightened Highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
That's
so how's
what we
the
thought.
trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it.
You have a concern?
All in order. Done. Deposit box 256. Last one on the right.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never! I wouldn't dare!
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not
We'll
one
give
day
him a week.
more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up, have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
With interest, bitch.
What is they call you? Gervant. Drink and be merry.
So we're gonna fast forward 7 days. Hey, Conscious Soul, good to see you. That's right, biatch. Trying to hustle Geralt over here. Ain't gonna happen. That should do it.
Scars. That gaze.
This is
Maybe gotta wait one more day.
Beware.
There we go. I'm here for my coin, bitch. Don't fuck with me.
Need to come back during the day.
We're here during the... Jesus Christ, the sun's out.
Oh, let's behave.
Alright, fine.
You're in both ears.
Drumming up work.
Master Witcher! Spare me a wee moment!
Ah, yeah. No, you
What
don't
is
get
it?
an extension.
Got your
this
coin,
time.
sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you
man.
showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Chanfinelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole minging kerfuffle.
Armor and all. Now the medics all fear it'll come to them, baby. Soon it's Arthur.
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's visit.
Master Witcher, what can I do for you?
You've been to Zerrikania?
How you doing, Constable? And anyone else who may have just got here or watching in the background, hope you're doing well. Probably going to do one more and then call it a night. Probably do a short one.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but one.
Damn, girl, you always cooking something good.
Vermentilla and Coronata have partnered up to purchase Belgard.
Where's Roach?
I was
Over here,
lucky
buddy.
does not feed him as well.
Look at that view. That's what I'm talking about.
Faster.
Oh yeah, look at this building. How badass is this? I don't think we've been in here yet.
Whoa there, Roach.
I was always impressed by this one.
How do I muster the strength for it all?
I know, it's kind of simple, but back in whatever year it was, 2015 when it came out, it was pretty cool.
What exactly do you do here?
I harass you.
Monster Slayer.
Dead on your feet as well?
Run, Roach.
Just the architecture. Simple but nice. Alright, let's move along. Damn, Roach, what the hell?
Let's go.
Wow, that's a hell of a view.
Take it easy.
Do a little pan.
Faster.
Calm down, Geralt.
Come on.
There we go.
Not so fast, Roach.
So the last mission of the evening
us?
Someone, please, help!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside!
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil!
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait! Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time! We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
A reasonable price.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here. Damn it. Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Yeah! Dizzards! Scoundrels! Tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fented them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
Like that. I've never heard that one. That's a good one.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave, likely at the bottom of a pool. I feel awkward to ask, but as I am wounded, would you be kind and retrieve it?
Fine, I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That, I promise you.
Wait here.
Hey Ed, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Warm and damp. Kikimors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work. Someone's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Place of power. Should draw from it. Found the missing part. Really hid that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there! My brothers! They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you may only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
He's been eating too many mushrooms in the cave.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried!
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as father wished it.
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters, who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
He wanted to freaking take his whole family out. Well, sort of. You gotta love how in video games they even put what we see in the sky in those. Remember the old days when our skies weren't like this? I know if I say the word,
Faster.
you'll get like the little thing underneath the video, which is hilarious.
Hey there.
Ed, you're right. It really is a Twilight Zone realm. It's beyond the Twilight Zone at this point. It's freaking insane. Alright, I think we can play one more. That's it, and then I gotta go to sleep. This game just sucks me in. It's so good. Alright, so let's
run, Roach.
Let's head over. Over here. Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, I see what's going on. Oh. Take this way.
That's it, Roach.
Okay, come on, Roach.
Let's go. Run, Roach.
Just run over the whole city.
The gods have sent a beast! Let's punish them!
Alright.
Here, Master Witcher. Over here.
I'll be there in a minute.
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount. Promptly.
At your service, sir. The racing model is one I recommend. Light, durable, and steel. 50 crowns apiece. I shall pay you double, provided they are ready today. To lose one's good name, it is worse than death.
It's not what I was looking for, but who cares?
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
I'm sure you do. Everybody has urgency.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivienne shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivienne emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivienne's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk. That she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivienne. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivienne spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivienne, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivienne. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand? I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fees somewhat? Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivienne.
Meaning?
could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Roach could use some wind in her mane. Let's go for a ride.
Come with me.
Excuse me. Okay, 40. Alright, so Roach is maxed out.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
You know, one of the things that drives me nuts is I'm heavily allergic to a lot of fruits. Not like to the point where I'll die, obviously, but my throat starts to close up. Never fully, obviously, but even when I eat certain things that are labeled organic and their fruits, I question it.
And our nights, what are they? Chopped liver?
Do any of you have that problem? I'm curious, because it really sucks, especially if you're a vegetarian or vegan.
All is ready.
That's
now
cool,
listen,
you got an
for it
apple
can
tree,
be
Ed.
quite the challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Slower.
That was horrible.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
No, we definitely gotta do it again.
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers. Giddy up. Faster. Hey-ya!
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Yeah, one more.
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
No harm in going again.
Last
Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
I don't know why, it just seems like he doesn't connect with the dummy, especially the first one. Unless you gotta slow the hell down. Okay, it worked that time. Oh, that one I legitimately missed.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
No, that's enough.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Stark send a whip away those running riot.
As punishment for our sins, we
have ceased to suffer. I ancient The Witcher's wife. She's always showing the
Pecorito.
Pick and choose while I've the inclination.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Witcher
By my
acts
troth,
always
it is
with
the Witcher
reason.
who saved us from woe.
The Knight's Codex commands constant improvement. No mercy!
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Think I've seen enough.
Fighting we're good
Sorry
with.
to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Where to now?
Time for some target practice, I think.
Come with me.
The Duchess is usually very kind.
The
Until
marksmanship
suddenly she
contest
is
shall pit
very
you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Pick and choose while I've the inclination.
Eat, drink,
Once I
and
close this
listen.
shambles down,
I've
you are
always
free.
dreamt of traveling to the north.
They say the priest violence armor and all. Now the medic's all fear it will come to them, begging them to soothe its heartburn.
Good tidings? Hit the red targets.
Not bad.
Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah, me too.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. Ravix of Forehorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forehorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Alright guys, I just gotta walk away for less than 2 minutes. Nature's calls. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. Doggo.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Rather not make any vow. That's right. Actually, yeah.
Don't feel like making a vow.
It's a
Custom
sovereign
allows even
standpoint.
for this possibility.
It better.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Fried Edrica glands, duck's nipples, get them while they're hot, spiral pig's ears, French tongues, on sale now.
Spiral pig's ears? What are you selling?
Greetings.
You said spiral pig's ears. That sounds horrible.
The archery, that's what I like. Maybe this year they'll pop off another onlook.
Sword Perak Peranded.
How the mighty fall. I'm my own master with the box in front of me.
Think you can do whatever you please?
What the devil are you doing?
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan.
Nobody's getting suckled around
I saw
here.
him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
Give you a nod,
The
that's all you
targets he
get.
must with his quarrels thread are red.
May the better man win.
Which is us. You're done, buddy. You're done.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat. Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly,
Damn right he
immersed
did.
him in woe.
I don't know about pounded. but- Oh shit.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to.
Yeah, but the other
Forgive me.
combatants are losers. Geralt
My
is a winner.
medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own.
As it should be.
Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
That's right. Now take the walk of shame, boy. Get out of here.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. salts. Used to make compresses. Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Begone from here!
I'm Geralt of Rivia. Back up. Or where? Geralt of Rivia.
Why were you in there?
Don't
Tourney
worry
business.
about it.
Nothing of import.
Roach, go eat her.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads. Problems? Hire a witcher. It's a good thing you've come.
Yes, I know. We know.
Right, toes eggs!
Spiral
Dragon's
pig
eyes on a
ears.
stick! Come and get it! Fresh and wholesome!
White-haired witcher. I've seen that dome before, but where?
Okay. This is the one... Oh, which one is this?
Behold,
Yeah,
gallant
might lose
knights
this
and ladies decorous! Gaze
Hey,
at the
Nigel.
host assembled before us! Look upon chivalry's best and most storied! Come from far lands, here to seek glory! Hear now their names as I shout them aloud! Savor their titles, of their presence be proud! Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfall! Linus of Metina! Rainfarn of Atra! Horm Makaspark of Meikt! Donimir of Troy! Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess! Delwyn of Craigiau! Count Ty of Dondal!
Get out of here. Get out.
Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince!
Garbage.
Geralt
And the
of
king.
Rivia! For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer! The faint fire of silence, tourney champion from last year! Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe! Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Yes, I do, if you please.
Ere the suns from the clouds retire.
Any chance you could say it normally?
Not at all. Ere the suns from the clouds retire, and hearty toil your steed does tire, neath all the gates you must guide your horse, and each of 5 targets strike with bolts. Each dummy felt adds more sand to the glass, and each true shot bolt repeats the task.
Yep, all clear now.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later.
Take him out,
Your
Geralt.
presence here is an offense to my honor.
Silence him.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. to beat time's passage still rides like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun. And he's up! With a thunderous roar, hoof pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Come on, Roach. Move it!
Shall be praised. So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize.
Here, here.
A saddle adorned with your crest.
Good night, Ed.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Alright.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Oh.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
Let's go.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1!
This is pathetic.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
2 little measly hits.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it, you still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Anyways, back at the wine.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
No, you won't be meeting me in my tent.
That's great. Scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Come on.
No sign of the bird anymore. Guillaume mentioned a clearing in the woods. Vivienne strolling around it at night. Could find her there.
Run, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began.
You come to this clearing
And as I was
often?
not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
Nah, she
You
was
shall not
perching.
turn on me. Use
True
what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
Can't promise anything till I hear what you have to say. Decisions based on appearances? Not a good idea. Regretted making those too often in the past.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation, for I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing.
Imagine being cursed at birth, before birth.
Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question.
That's a tainted
I shall
life
not allow it
script
to
right
ruin
there.
an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on a new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Let me just take off my itchy feathers. Don't fall for it, Geralt.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What
No
ails
comment.
her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you
Geralt
even
should just
intend to
knock him
compete
out
to
right
the
here.
end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good.
You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
I love how that asshole's like, you know nothing of knightly combat. You're a witcher.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, raise a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Behold the punishment for your foul deeds!
Go on! No remorse!
Never fight a witcher.
Cut! Slice! Smash!
Witcher act always.
Damn.
The world's never
That was a
seen
nice
a
ending.
fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He
Hostess
sailed
with
through
the
all
mostest.
trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers. It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lasses tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Pacing the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! I should take this opportunity to remind all that today's tourney is brought to you by the Vermentino and Coronata Vineyards. Remember, there is dessert or dinner, serve Vermentino and your winner.
pathetic.
Geralt of Rivia! This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail, Geralt! Herald! Herald!
A sight to behold indeed.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. He made no vow, yet throughout the tourney demonstrated knightly virtue that doubtless carried him to this splendid victory. He
Okay,
showed
bird
great
parasite.
courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not
Damn
now.
right we need to
We
talk
shall meet
to
later
her.
in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
Damn.
You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go. This is the place.
Stand back. I'll take care of this. Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau, Muana Finerat.
Geralt's blasting her third eye.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian. Come on.
The guard brings peace to our domains.
Run,
Flaunt
Roach.
its writ and rot in chains.
That's my knees. Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Keep calm. Start. No.
Alright, so we're gonna wrap up this mission right here.
By the prophet's wounds. A witcher.
Talk about a long-ass side mission, huh?
I pledge my love to win the tourney, with your name on my lips.
But what if another knight proves victorious? Many a valiant man has entered the list this year.
If it be so, then I pledge to remain silent and not remove my helmet until I fulfill my first pledge to you next year.
Congratulations on your victory in the tourney, Sir Geralt of Rivia.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
How fares your health, sir?
Yes, my lord.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Damn.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda. Well, well, the one and only Geralt. The bridge his crest graces my establishment. What do you need, sir?
Be so kind as to show me what you have to sell? So,
Did you kiss our sweet shining sun?
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher. Problems? Hi. Witcher, it's a good thing you've come.
Yes,
My
sir?
deepest regards.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you...
Sir Geralt of Rivia, the tourney's victor.
All praise to the knights who err. One more, and another two.
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary?
Ow! Leave me alone!
Wish I was a boy.
I won't go! I simply won't do it!
All right, my friends, think that's where we're going to leave things off. It's been fun. Thank you, Conscious Soul, True Detective, Nigel, and anyone else who was hanging around. If you could, Ed, and everyone else who's watching, if you don't mind hitting the like button on the way out, I'd greatly appreciate it. And we will see each other tomorrow evening. That's likely going to be or tonight, technically. Thursday, September 14th, on the main channel for the conclusion of the Newton series. So, thanks again, and see y'all soon. Much love. Don't work too hard.